Hello and welcome to episode 2 of our Mass Effect Legendary Edition Let's Play. Or Mass Effect 1 as such right now. What am I thinking of? My brain just went dead. So episode 1 we exposed Saren and we're now a Spectre. Harvey Spectre. And we're off to find Liara Tassoni. So everything's ready to go. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Reading all this stuff. So we want to go to... Don't actually know. Yeah, Liara's dig site and the Artemis Tower cluster. But it was a recommendation that we check a few other systems first, though. Undocking cinematic, I love it. Go for the Mass Effect relay. Pop off my my camera because I want this for immersion. Survey, this is important. Basically, it opens up a side quest for like, just scanning and surveying stuff. Now you know where Starfield got it from. That's it. That's 2 planets in this system to survey, I think. No, here goes another one. Varian insignia recovered. That's another side quest where you collect all of those. Apparently I just learned. Oh, hello. Let's go back to this system. This system had an asteroid belt, right? Yeah, it did. Quickly scan this. Oh no, nothing in that one. Those loading screens used to be a lot longer on the original Xbox. And then this one. Getting all those, and then this is the planet we need. Yep, land. Perhaps this explains the many Prothean ruins dot on the surface. Prothean ruins, yeah. Which is what we need. Ooh, pick squad. Who should we take? I think it's going to be Rex and Liara, to be fair. Liara and Rex? I mean Tally and Rex. I think I worked out my skill tree in the previous episode as well, where I want to put the points. I said like, yeah, that's it. 8 on everything. Except for Charm. Charm's going to have 12. Intimidate's going to have 5. There's a few extra points to dot somewhere. And these are the quests we just picked up because we started scanning planets. That's basically what we're doing, is we picked up that side quest. Do surveys.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings.
Best vehicle in the game.
Strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Also the only vehicle in the game. Apparently with the Legendary Edition they improved the Mako, but I already thought it was amazing. How do you improve something that was already great? Codex entry for that. Level up, baby.
Only a fool punches a Nathak in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
Ooh. The stick on this is quite sensitive. You think it's all clear? Right, so I was talking about points, so need one of those. No more. Yeah, because you get like 100 points, so it's 8, 16, 20, sorry, 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48, 54, 64, 72, 80, no, ignore that one, 72, 80, plus that 12, 92, plus that 5, 97. Yeah, so everything goes to 8. I'll unlock that. And I will unlock fitness. You know, I can't spend any points in it yet. We are just hitting Y for auto. You're good because you've got 4 electronics now. Yeah, so it should just be Y. Not full electronics, but you've got master can use decryption and electronics on hard objects. Any personnel? We don't really need them. Fighting synthetics. Oh, heavy armor. Assassin 2, I guess. The other people to check as if I actually have any armor for these guys. No. Just have a Turian armor. Well, that's a big boy. We'll level up again. 5 I want. So that's that sorted for later. Basically, there's an exploit you can use to get full renegade and paragon. And apparently it's not patched. So that'll be really handy for us to chemical rounds. I suppose chemical rounds are better than nothing. Let's equip them. What's this? Armor piercing on my pistol, yeah. Chemical, and use your shotgun as well. British sighting, heatsink. Heatsink could be good. High caliber barrel. Ali uses pistol and shotgun. I'll give you improved sighting. It's better than nothing, I guess. I've never actually known if giving your allies better equipment improves them at all in combat. And see if there's any like collectibles. Yeah, reversing this, turning this thing around is actually quite challenging. I don't know, it must be down the ramp. There they are. Yeah, so there was a combat jammer thing, right? Which I've got that. Oops. Anyone else in my squad got a combat sensor on? Oh. Weird. I saw the jammer pop up for the Mako. that do?
Perimeter secured.
Pistol's better.
Now it gets fun.
What does AI hacking do? Memory serves as a hard part coming up, so it's a good opportunity to save it. Because this used to then, like, if you die at this next point, you'd be back halfway to the beginning of the level. Oh, I don't like those things. Yeah, I'm jammed. Oh.
Shields disabled.
Again? Jesus. Are you not dead?
Fire in the hole.
They don't seem to react very well to grenades. I just realised tally's down. I have an ability for that. No, I said about if you die. It has got an autosave even closer. Okay, that's better. Oh. Yeah, tell me about it. Get her back up. I don't know why she was like stood in the middle of everything. Oh, he just hit the floor. It's like glitched. Whoa, he's back. Yeah, that'd be so cool. Yes. Wow. It was a bit challenging. No equipment now. Avenger 3 is definitely an upgrade over Answer 1. And probably worth changing that recoil damper to a heatsink. Which he's got the heatsink. Cruise sighting will go on here. How many rounds do we get? Any personnel rounds? No. Chemical rounds 3. It's an upgrade. It's 50% shields, shield recovery. Back into... You know that one. They're annoying. Look at that. Seriously, if I change this gun. Yeah. So it has to be the equipped gun. It says to me, combat scanner on your allies would just be pointless.
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin, after it was built.
Let's see this work. Bit of work.
Jammers online.
Sterile white. Protheans sure build things home.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please? Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
It's down there. Oh, no. Really hard to like. I have a double shot sniper. Oh, this is horrible.
To me.
Ah, the controls are completely different if you use the mouse and keyboard. F is melee. What's interact stuff? Because E and Q are... And space? It is space. Should we do mouse and keyboard for a bit? Because this actually has it well designed. Need to reduce sensitivity though. It's definitely a game designed around, you know, controller. Hey, Liara.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know...
What the hell was that?
Good question.
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
If I die in here, I'll kill him. Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Oh, hello. I throw you. Out of boost, use adrenaline. That's not cover. That's very poor cover. There we go. Uni, because I need to get Callie up again. I need to improve her defenses so she doesn't die so easily. We're away, baby. Oh, hello. Got a black screen here. You can hear music, so hopefully it's loading.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds, we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A
Yeah,
century
I'd love to
may
be in
seem
this.
like a long time to a
Asari.
short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Sorry, I stepped forward. Try around a conversation with peeps on the ship first. I think that's probably best. Uno momento. I'm back.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good? He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would've if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. Couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
Are your people really dying?
Oh, we've had that conversation.
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Yeah, we've had that bit.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
Ooh. No, we don't want to be mean to her.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
You've got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father,
That's just
grandfather,
self-preservation.
great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service.
It's not human.
I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
It's not human interests. Just sticking your dog on a bear to save your life. That's just self-preservation.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, sir. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
I never knew my family. Grew up an orphan on Earth. Anybody in your family I'd have heard of?
Couldn't say, Commander. So why are you out here? Just trying to get away from Earth?
No. The future of humanity is out here. There's so much we haven't seen yet.
Yeah. I still remember my first field exercise on Titan. When we hit mud, the reality hit me. I'm the first person who ever stood here. Then my drill instructor kicked me in the ass. I went face first into the muck. He spent the next 5 minutes chewing me out for gold bricking.
Don't tell me you had Gunny Ellison. He's the only one I know who uses that word to describe shirking duty.
Oh, Lord. You went to the Makapog boot camp, too? Yeah. Gunny Ellison's still reaming out recruits down there. Kicking ass and using words like inveigle and pusillanimous.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, sir. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
Oh, that's exactly the same conversation. I'm confused.
Your record is spotless.
Anyway, that's why I haven't
I never knew my family. Grew up an orphan on Earth. Anybody in your family I'd have heard of?
Couldn't say, Commander. So why are you out here? Just trying to get away from Earth?
Mainly I wanted to serve. Protect the Alliance.
Glad to hear it. I'd hate to think you were out here for a free college education.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
Would you kiss anyone I ordered you to?
That depends, sir. If you ordered me to kiss a superior officer, that would be a violation of the regs concerning fraternization. That would make it an illegal order. I'd be required to decline and relieve you of command. Sir.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least, I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I'd buy Dr. Tassoni's story about...
I think she's being...
Yeah, too
I
bad
was back on attention to what I'm clicking on.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
Hello, Garrus.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough, but you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Fair enough.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, C-Sec's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it.
Oh, hello, I've got some more points. Charm, that's all good. So basically I want to try and kind of get everything even now. I feel like I want to do more damage. Oh, shit. That's a good start. Darian's League of One, rich that. Ow. I think, well, the actual reason I opened that before I got distracted by flashing bits. Sensitivity 1, mouse sensitivity 7. So it'd be like that. Is that right? Wow, that'd be really low. Just have a little play with that. That's not right. It's a terrible calculator because I can't 180. I was just looking up a little calculator which is like, yeah, you need this. Maybe it's like 30. That's too much. That feels better. 180, yeah. That's better. 30 centimeters to do 180. I should get like a ruler out. Measure 30 centimeters on my control pad.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Just want to sell you stuff. I can already buy those, but I need 1 million. Sell everything because we'll always find better stuff. Or charge stats, so.
Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me. Especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
The needs we've all had before, right?
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more. Of course, we all... In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage...
We've heard all that.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Yes, they've done the pilgrimage yet.
I should go.
See you later.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Pretty sure.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
It's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever designed.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any...
Carry on.
Aye, Commander.
Nothing new there. Alright, so that's... Let me talk to... Aiden and Liara. Aiden's over here.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana, who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich. But she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. I think you'd have liked her.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same. But things never felt together. Training, you know.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
There were other kids in the same boat,
true.
right?
We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform.
Jump Zero is a long way from home.
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
Give us codec entry. Trying to create superhumans. New items. Quickly jog down here. Don't think there's ever anything new to get from her.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
No.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, Are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau, I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
Aha, you share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No! I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities.
We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Exactly, what about the age difference? That's why, like, you know, if you dated a human, you live 10 times as long, right?
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood, though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face. It is a great insult.
Which is the opposite way around of saying mudblood.
Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
We just asked that bit.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Oh,
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Started the same conversation, sorry.
Asari, it is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their...
Maybe she...
Many Asari raise their children alone.
Cool, that's everything.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Your codex entries. Yeah. That it? It is. No, I didn't mean the elevator. I need to go upstairs. And then we can do a little scan of the hallways around here. He's probably got nothing
Yes,
new.
Commander?
Yeah.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Anything new to talk
I
about?
prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun, fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
I think we've done personal history. We talked about...
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you?
Oh yeah, he's
Top
not
of my
happy.
class in flight school.
I'm sorry.
Put the Normandy in my hand.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Yeah, we talked all that in the first episode. Scarring Station, but we got some codex bits. That's kind of cool.
Faster-than-light drives use elements. Ship mobility dominates space combat. The primary objective is to align the mass accelerator along the bow with the opposing vessel's broadside. Battles typically play out as artillery duels, fought at ranges measured in thousands of kilometers, though assaults through defended mass relays often occur at knife fight ranges, as close as a few dozen kilometers. Most ship-to-ship engagements are skirmishes between patrol vessels of cruiser weight and below, with dreadnoughts and carriers only deployed in full-scale fleet actions. Battles in open space are short and often inconclusive, as the weaker opponent typically disengages. Once a ship enters FTL flight, the combat is effectively over. There are no sensors capable of tracking them or weapons capable of damaging them. The only way to guarantee an enemy will stand and fight is to attack a location they have a vested interest in, such as a settled world or a strategically important mass relay.
Right, we can actually get on to... Well, I'm just going to quickly run into the briefing room down here. Nothing else to collect. Good, good. Alright, now we can get on to what I was talking about. Which is basically the next phase is we're going to go do a lot of the Uncharted world stuff. This one first. And we are going to, yeah, me. Boom.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
That's good. Quickly scan the asteroid belt. Whee! Medallion recovered. We will take Liara, Tally. That. Pretty sure I can just basically give you auto. Oh, before I do that. Warp barrier. Actually unlocking electronics isn't important. So that's unlock stasis. That's unlock singularity. That's unlock lift. And then the rest I can just auto. I'm not really too worried about electronics and first aid because everyone's got first aid. Increases squad healing. Restores 40 health for all wounded party members. If everyone's got it, it's a lot of like med points we can use. And then for me, I did me already. That was the call we just had.
Looks like this vessel was abandoned.
Most of the systems seem to be disabled. Only basic life support appears to be functioning.
I have the guide.
What was that? Is there someone else on this ship?
Somebody set that trap. The whole place could be wired.
Banshee 3, no. Got Hammerhead round, which goes in the shotgun. Already got Hammerhead rounds in there. Kessler 3. Liara or Tali might want it. The only weapon she can use, right? Liara is a pistol, I think.
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't!
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
Looks like that machine is keeping him alive.
I do not see any brain activity on the readouts. He is dead. This body is just an empty shell.
Maybe we should shut the machine down. It's the merciful thing to do.
It is your decision, Shepard. But perhaps we should wait until we have more information before we do anything.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Oh dear. Now we know.
That was the compassionate thing to do, Shepard.
Thank you. Ouch. We get anything in our journal for that? Yeah, this one. Next system. Nothing on this one. Light metal. Nothing on that one. We'll land on it. Well, once you landed, I'm going to take a quick comfort break. That's our 18. Because I'm the soldier with full combat, and then I've got full biotic and a full tech person. Alright, just pause it there, and I'm going to take a quick... Ooh. Oh, that's because we just got one. So a quick comfort break. We're back. Oh, that was the map button. How'd you open the map in the Maker? What? You can boost forwards? Didn't even know that was a thing. No, that's Return to Normandy. I thought there was a map button. Weird. So I've got a little guide telling me where everything is. Well, rather than pressing start and then opening the map, I can always press, because I'm on PC, just use the keyboard. Honestly, never knew that was the thing. That's a massive game changer. Just press that button. Yeah, that makes life a lot easier. Oh god, that's so hard to aim with. Best vehicle of any game ever, this thing. This drives over anything. Actually got that marker bang on the metal deposit. Bits here, sign of battle, and
redeploying.
Ooh, heavy metal. Marker was off a little bit.
Heading out.
One of those ID tags again.
Heading to position. You lead. I'll follow.
Okay, how these debris? I talked about how awesome this vehicle is.
En route.
Cryo rounds are good, aren't they? Did we not just pick up cryo rounds? Must have misread it.
Cover me.
Ooh. Gotta stop double pressing B. The ramp up. Doesn't appear like there is. Hidden. The entrance. There it is.
I'm right.
Me, right. Yeah, I feel like fitness next. Why? And why for you as well, right? How many times am I going to miss that? Not dead. Save load do. See him just peeking up at the back there. Whoa. A lot of equipment there. Avenger 4. Basically, Banshee slightly more accurate. Polonium rounds 4. Let me check these because I believe these effectively you have chemical rounds up to like number 6 or something, and then don't get distracted. Right, it was. If I go to equipment, upgrades, ammo upgrades, open link in new tab. So chemical upgrades goes up to 1, 2, 3. So chemical upgrades 3 is the highest. Then after that, you do want polonium rounds, which goes up 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Yeah. Shotgun. Oh. Pistol, Stiletto 4 is pretty damn good. Didn't check where else I had combat scanner is higher than sensor. Whoa, equalizer 4. You're using a pistol? Probably upgrade you to edge 3. Put some chemical rounds in your gun. And you're using a pistol as well. Little lost. Next up, following our little map, is Hades Gamma Cluster, which is down there. I want to see if this has got anything different to... So we've done everything in Gamma Sigma, Gemini Sigma, Hades Gamma. Yep. Survey. Sick. On that one. Where we go in this one. Survey. Land. Team, as always. Yara. We want map. Few bits to do, so that bit first. Some map over here. So we got that metal on the way. Let's go via the debris. You lot doing? Oh my, how do you get in there? Good stuff. Jesus, really good stuff. Magic interface, shield modulator. Heavy armor human assassin 5. That's a huge step up. Realised I got, yeah, I picked up a new amp for you. There we go, no armor. Oh, you can wear light armor, human. I'll give you a... Put some medical interface on you. Tali can't wear anything else. Map. Fair amount of probes here. Oh, got it. That's why the floor is just laden with bits and bobs. Something in the distance.
This place looks abandoned.
Just a bit. Pick up everything we can there.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Perhaps we will find more answers at the excavation site.
We'll find out.
Unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Does look like it. Get there eventually. Oh no. No, I want to keep that gun. Mission complete. Eventually. Just loads of equipment. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not good. Firestorm. What have I got? Gives me more damage, more accuracy. Give it a go. No to the pistol. Well, can Liara wear medium armor? She can't. She can only wear light. Actually, Liara needs the better pistol. Incendiary rounds. Have that one. And then I think you do shotgun next. We'll check. Yeah, shotguns, but she hasn't unlocked it yet. Let me just check the map. Make sure we got everything in this area. So it was... Yep. There it is. Oh, it's heavy armor. Laura 4. More shields. That's a Assassin 5's better. Got a shield module compensating for her anyway. Back up side, and there's 2 more collectibles on this planet. Vehicle map. There is. Back to here. Tab to that. So it's about there. Uranium deposit.
You lead. I'll follow.
And then we need that. Why did camera mode just suddenly open for that? What? I pressed Y to open journal, not to open some sort of photo mode, but okay. But big boy to fight down here. You don't actually have to fight him. But anyway. $3,500 XP or whatever it is. That was a pretty good idea to do that, to be fair. That is everything on the planet, I think. Oh. Okay. Some more people to speak to, so let's go have a little quick chat with these guys.
Shepard?
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their...
But we're not. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. Ask. All I know. Every Krogan is infected. Every one.
No, it didn't give me... suggesting that I can get a quest at this point.
Good to see you.
What a lie.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
I just want to sell you a bunch of stuff. $100K, long way to go. To be fair, we are making money a lot quicker now. 150 now. Once our god tier guns. I'll take over as part 2. Yeah. Next. Nope. Nope. Huh? Middle right. There isn't a middle right. What? Oh. Okay. Why have it there then? It's a bit annoying. Can't go to, there is apparently another system here, but I can't go to it yet. Until I get to 80% Renegade or Paragon. So it was kind of annoying to suggest that that was next. Well, I guess you can do this at any point in the game, but it suggests to do this after the first system. That's when I'm doing it. We'll do that last. Do that, and then we'll come up to that. So over here there is a deposit for us to find as well. No, we can do those bits. So we'll go back up to that metal, because that's right next to the syndicate base. Yeah, hence the little reds. Whoa. Enemy icon just showed up. Wow. What does that mean? It's crashed inert. I guess if it means inert, it means there's nothing else, nothing to do with it, right?
You lead, I'll follow.
Almost made it so I couldn't get through. Part 2, surround this. Eliminate the crime lord. Yeah, we had that as popped up on our screen earlier. How are we doing for... Oh yeah, I need loads more morality points. So I feel like pistol's just better, because... I got this lovely heavy pistol too. The keyboard. Fuck it. Stop running away. Oh, yay. What should we do? Bit of snipers? Yep. Why? And why? Part 3. Go to the Fortuna system in the Horsehead Nebula. Oh, and a third. That was some seconds. Oh, it's Thunder 4. We're doing polonium rounds for kinetic stabilizer. The iron might do. -5. I'll just give her a new shotgun now. And lots of weapons as opposed to usable. That's blocked. Rounds, which I literally just got. Thanks, Shredder. We'll keep those on us because that'll help us. Like, we can change rounds depending on the situation. Oh, that's not a lootable object. Weird. It is. It pops up medical kit.
I'm right here.
Can I not do it because Tally's in the way? There you go. It's really awkward to get. Hostage assignment side quest. Hades Gamma, Katrina. Trina's over here. So there's 2 more systems in this nebula or cluster, but we've
Message coming in.
Unlocked them yet.
Patching it through.
Commander, we've got a situation that requires your expertise. A group of fanatical biotics have kidnapped the chairman of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies. Their freighter sustained damage and is dead in space. Get in there and take them down.
What kind of resistance should I expect?
The biotics were seen loading equipment into the freighter. Expect traps and combat drones. Nothing you can't handle.
What are the biotics asking for?
They're L2 biotics, and most of them are suffering major side effects from the implants. The subcommittee denied a request for reparations to all L2 biotics. Apparently they'd like the chairman to reconsider.
What's the priority on saving the chairman?
Saving him would be my preference, but we must make it clear that these tactics don't work, Commander. Your top priority is to neutralize the biotics.
Understood, Admiral. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate you taking the time, Commander. I'm sending you the last known coordinates of the freighter. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
I'm going to scan there. Second planet. Be this one. Rating disk. Third planet. Give the ring a quick spin around as well. Nothing. I'll do that because one of the guys said didn't highlight that, but something in a ring, and it was. You and you. What I can do. That's the one I'm doing. That's because we just literally found the disc. Ooh. Beta discs. Yeah, so we're against biotics, right? So if I go to my pistol, against biotic, against organics.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Jesus. Actually, I don't like that pistol. It fires too slowly. Did I get a single shot? Assault rifle. Biotics are insane.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all going to regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth, I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
A 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Why did I try hiding these things? I'm going to find them anyway.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
You almost were. Got more stilettos though. Has Liara got a stiletto? She has. It's Tali. Oh. Aw, why can't you roll the wheel? Privateers, we can get Plutus. We're off to the Horsehead Nebula next. Which is Hostiles Part 3.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. 5th Fleet out.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I did click my analog stick left first.
Still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Nothing on that one. Nothing there. Radioactive particles takes us to here. Map. Oh, we want to finish there. I want to sort of get all of these first. So, do this one. And we should have what he was just talking about. Rogue AI. I believe this is a DLC quest. And this is UNSC Privateers, which is what we're doing now. We picked this up on the Citadel in episode 1. Or was killed. Do this one over here, or do these debris? Pressure more. Big open space. Let's do that first. There he is. Whoa! Didn't realise this what happened if you got caught by it. Makes sense. Dumb. How is this not level terrain? What? That confused me. How is that not level terrain, you know? Oh. That was getting tense. We'll do that bit next. Very insignia. Do this one over here. Several locations of interest. I wonder if our map's been updated, basically. Oh yeah, look at that. Woohoo! Yeehaw! trap. I run one of these over. Do you click on it at all? No, can't interact with it. Just punch my own vehicle. Field modulator 5. Liara. Smash damage plus 30 physics threshold. That'd be good things for her to have, right? Put some shields on you.
Cover me.
Nah, and then base. Rocket was going to take forever to get to me.
Moving out.
Lock sniper rifles, right? And put 1 point in them. Into building. I don't know if I made up my mind about how I feel about this. Finally got an armor for Callie. Three rounds is good because we're fighting you right now. Kinetic stabilizer, rail extension, 4. Ooh. There's someone combat. Oh, got combat scanner. Shoot sighting. Ah. There's stuff downstairs. Everything on this planet, to be fair. Back to the Normandy. The little guide's not very good at naming the third planet. That's the third planet, it's the third ring, and this is the second planet, but it calls it third planet in the guides. It's got that wrong. Getting there with our rare elements and stuff like that, though, so. It's always my favourite too. Oh, conveniently, we were literally right next to the thing. Right next to the thing. That's so descriptive, right? Right next to the mineral deposit. Oh no, we didn't pick up that. We picked up the mineral deposit. We're still going to the same place. Now we can change the map to go to there. Nice. Oh, not save. Right, so we got those two, and there are some minerals for us to collect before we get to the mission. So, there's a mineral up here we want to go get. Another mineral down here to collect before we go to the quest. You know, how well are we doing on those quests? Making good progress. Now we can go to the quest marker.
Hello,
hello
again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not
you're
have
evil.
done it without you.
Yeah, I didn't mean to actually select to do this quest. At least not accept it and get the renegade points that we got in episode 1. I meant to decline it, but then you still pick it up anyway.
I killed them because they deserve it. Now I'm placing you under arrest.
Surely you don't think that necessary. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are very well equipped to deal with you.
No, they're not.
This gang has a reputation for drugs and slaving. It's too late to change that.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps this organization has been so tainted by those two idiots that it cannot be redeemed. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
That's Paragon choice.
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
Loot, baby. Hard wall safe. Maybe I can give them... So just give you the kinetic stabilizer. Was this place looted? The Varia we're coming back to later anyway. They're an insignia. That's where we're going. Open that.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
On my way. Level 2 heat hazard. Find more mineral. Oh, he completed all the gases. Well done. Well done, me. We picked this up on the on the Citadel. Go get this first. Burying corpses there on the floor. Oh, just made it. You want to do the debris? some upgrades and experience, but that's good. There's a heavy metal down here that we can get, and then we can go across to finally get the anomaly. Let's say, is it heavy metal? It is heavy metal. Oh, that's 2 vertical. Oh, hello. Map and go towards here, and just above it is another mineral. Angle away from it a little bit. There it is, just popped up on the little radar. Mini-map, even. Radar, mini-map, same thing, I guess. Combat scanner.
There is the wreckage. I do not see any survivors, though.
Careful, Shepard. I've got... Geth! It's a trap!
Right, is there anything to loot? I saw the... Oh. Guess not, I saw the journal updated. Yeah. I'm just gonna energized weave, shred around, journal. That was it, right? No, it was that one. It's done.
What do you want, Shepard?
Ah, there it is. Personal.
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine. Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Ton Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
So long, Rex.
Nice.
before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Afraid I did.
Oh, shoot me now. One of my sisters. That's Sarah, the youngest. Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up, what's her name? Tassoni?
Liara, why would you think that?
Scuttlebutt says you got a bit of a thing for her. I could understand why. The crew's off limits with the regs against fraternization. And at least she looks like a woman.
You think I'm interested in Liara because she's the only one I'm allowed to date?
So you are interested in her. Of course, it could be politics. Alien diplomat's daughter, us under orders to make nice with the bug-eyed monsters. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on Family Mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially.
I got a bit of a talking scene to come up.
I had to help Mom raise them.
I'm just going to pause here for a second. I'm going to go put the oven on. I'm going to make some dinner while we have all these conversations. So we're on a break. I need to tab out, pause.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I made Chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Where did you grow up?
All over. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school.
Oven's on.
You go
Just gotta wait for it to get hot enough for food.
Right?
I'm starving.
That's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen LY away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, 'cause he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand to hand.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though. So behave.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance Charter. Only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something?
Very good point.
I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think we've had that conversation.
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least, I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
I don't think she's used to teasing. Good-natured or otherwise.
Aw, no fun, Skipper. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Huh? We already had that one.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts.
Oh my god.
Mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs, had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was. The match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
Wow.
Somebody's making a killing out there.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threaten? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs, but they wouldn't listen.
Well, it's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's the best choice.
They sent the military after him, but he got away just the same. Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
If you don't care about the fate of those hostages, then you're no better than he is. You're just a terrorist with a badge.
Yeah, maybe you're right. It doesn't make it any easier, but I see your point. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
I'll use some more stuff. Orange 32, get in there.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Steren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian has ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people. She passed on about 5 years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with. And he wasn't around all that much. Too busy. People counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant. Like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once. It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility. I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it. Not in the usual way. I guess The best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Is it really? Bye-bye.
I should go.
See you later.
Ah, cool. Miss something? Corian's religion. Talk to Caden and Niara, and then we'll do the next mission.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense.
They know about the stonewalling you've had from the council.
Ah, there's a new conversation, sorry. Let me just be right back as well.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Anything I can do?
No, Commander, it'll settle down. It's rough sometimes, but they spike higher than a lot of L3s. Except for you, of course. Besides, I fared a lot better than some after kinetics was through.
But I'm not a biotic.
I haven't heard anything about kinetics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and EZO. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
I'm sure kinetics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic.
Whoa.
Spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. Seems like a sweet girl. Easy on the eyes. I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Any intentions there, Lieutenant?
No, Commander. Just art appreciation.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
Lol.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
I care about Ash. A lot.
I thought so. Still, I feel as if there is also some attraction between us, Shepard.
I just want to be friends.
I'm not interested in you in that way, Liara.
This is very embarrassing for me, Commander. Please, let's talk about something else.
Done that?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
That was basically the opportunity. If you progress your relationship with Liara, you can have a relationship with her in all 3 games. I think. But that basically closes it off for me as well. Like, I can't have a relationship with her in other games. Hey, Pat. Oh, I keep going to the wrong place. This is not Mass Effect 2. Don't need the elevator. Stairs in this one. But the relationships are kind of like pointless. Other than character development. They're not critical. What's up here? Although there was something else for me to discover here. Just check. I really thought there was. Yeah. There is. Ah, got it. Oops. So there is as well as a DLC station here called Pinnacle Station, but it's not in the Legendary edition of the game, and the long story of that is basically the files got lost somehow. It's only in the original version. No. Want him. I want to take our ass as well. Right, we need to get your decryption and electronics up to 9. There you go. And the rest you can, yeah, have as auto. All good for auto. I think I just sold all your armor. Yeah. Here first. Pretty sure this is, we can interact with this pyramid. Yeah. Maybe it's later in a quest line or something. There's a bit of metal in between here somewhere. Oh, got in. Probably both do with a kinetic stabilizer. Boots just finished, so I'll go sort that out. Run an ad break. I have my dinner. I'll be on mute. If I freeze a little bit, I have to pause what I'm doing. Very simple answer is it's probably because I've taken a mouthful of food. I'll try and cut them out, keep them to a minimum. The shot just blew them all up.
This is the place. My armor's here somewhere.
What a random voice line.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap, but at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard. Shepard?
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
No. Now that I have my family's armor again, there's nothing left for me.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Nice. So what's next? UNSC espionage probe.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe,
Jesus,
tampers with it. You don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
It's in the Voyager cluster? That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
More gas, but we've got all the gas. The Mako is just awesome. I finished up my dinner. Hopefully I'll be a little bit smoother with the gameplay now. Alright, insignia. These debris in a mercenary camp somewhere there, by the way. There's the mercenary camp. Nothing there. Hey, there's nothing there. I think we actually come out the other side to that bit. Rail extension. There is some metals up here we want to survey. See if there's a way around. Excuse me. Actually check, yeah, there's a little bit of a way around. apparently.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area. You went right off the scanners, Commander. Now we have to bring you back.
What? The map showed that I could go round. You've put me right back in the original spawn, haven't you? Yeah, that's right then. Smooth driving from here.
The signal is coming from a mine?
A trap. It has to be.
Yeah, because how does a probe get in a
I
mine?
concur. This did not crash. Someone moved it here.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
All right, Shepard.
Excuse me.
Seismic charge. Someone did that on purpose.
Shepard, at last.
What's this?
You have me at a disadvantage.
My name is Ilanos Halliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
My crew will come for me.
Oh, let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
It doesn't have to be like this, Halliot.
Empty words from a dead man. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
Four. Yeah, there he is. And my mate goes over there.
I think we're done here. Finally, some action. Perimeter clear.
Killed them all. Trying to think what I was doing. See any one here.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attic and Beta cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
I'll try my very best. Survey this stuff. Medallion recovered. That's doing pretty well. Nearly got all of those done. I'm just getting self-orientated in this map, double check it. So I'm gonna go to that one. I want to kind of go, if you like, in a roundabout way. Let's go do that first. Jesus, this is mountainous. This is another artifact thing you can interact with. I think this is linked to the previous planet I was on where that pyramid thing was. Could be wrong. Might take me a while.
This is the surveillance drone. But where's the data module?
This will not be easy.
Pretty sure it's that one. Yeah, there is that one. There's a few different mining colleges that just popped up, those points of interest. Yeah, it's... Mark the one we want.
I'm on my way.
He dropped the data module!
Tally was excited.
It is a miracle the data module is still intact. Your pilot should be able to relay this info to your superiors.
Oh, God. Get on it. I think that's everything done. Yeah, because we got the ruins as well. Yeah, got the ruins. Got those. Where to next? Sorry. So we've done Amazon. We want to go to Armstrong Nebula to do Geth incursions.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skillian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Geth incursions, so that's what we just picked up. We're gonna go a slightly different direction first. Get the metals. Metals, baby. What's this? Odd skull. Not sure why I need my gun out for that. That updates your area map, but there was nothing else, like, to it. Oh. It's got me wedged. A little check up on how many metals and stuff and like got left to do. Why is there so many turrets near that mineral deposit?
to go. The first step in a long journey.
Yeah, tell me about it. Travel to Hong. Sorry, I was saying we'll go to here first. Oh my god. Are you supposed to do that? It's like a vertical cliff. Oh, I might do this a little bit differently than I just thought. Oh Jesus, it is up there. I know the Mako's good at off-road, but they really do put some of these in difficult locations.
You lead, I'll follow.
Alright, so I need to go through that canyon gap anyway. So I might as well go over and round. That was a bad judgment call. I'm stuck. Can't get out that way. Some of the locations they put these things are... I know the Mako's awesome, and I've said it all the time, and it will get there. But, oh, some of the places they put them are just a little bit silly. And makes it more tedious than it needs to be.
Ready.
Anything here to interact with? Yeah, there is. Now we can start spending points on upgrading. No, she's not a brawler. She doesn't use. Not going up and whacking people. But shield modulator on her. Right, it's done those. There's a mineral deposit over here. Just double checking how to get there to go round. Yeah, there's the gap. I can remember getting on a bit of a flat, I just hold the boost button on.
Outposts done. We're halfway there.
Yeah, getting there slowly. Oh, I thought there was another mineral deposit here-ish. Yeah, no, it's popped up now. Come on. Oh, you are joking. Can't actually get out. That means there's only one way to do this. You have to go back to the Normandy and then land to get that last mineral. That sucks. I ended up having to go the same way round because I couldn't drive up basically the vertical wall. After all that, we've got uranium. Right, next system. Anything in the belt? Not on land yet. I want to survey the rest of the system. Some metals around here, so we'll do those first. Much flatter planet, I'm happy with that. Oh, what's a wheelie? Oh, it has got tentacles up. Nice. I'm not going to walk all the way over there. And discs, that's good. There's a metal up here. Oh, just got there in time. Let's get those debris. Nice, right. Sort of up there, so we go back out and around. Back out and around, just go around, back around the hill. We should find like an entrance road. Level up, baby!
One more outpost left.
Oh no. One more. Really wants her to be able to throw stuff, you know? Kind of pointless having electronics, come to think of it, when I've got electronics with Dally. Probably should have done the skills manually. What? Big stabilizer 4. 5. Hammerhead rounds. Oh, they can use shotguns. Think I have rail extension yet. Oh, I've given her cryo rounds at some point. Let's give her tungsten rounds and give Liara tungsten rounds as well. That planet done. Getting Gurgen's Part 4, so now we're on to the last system, I believe. Been reading the codex, but I've opted not to read the planet details. Missing out on some lore there. Was that one? No, it wasn't. This one. This one's a little bit fiddly. Let's go do this first. No. Really don't know. Okay, yeah, let's go do this. Take a little bit of time. So you got the biggest, I think it's like the biggest planet, the 4, and out of the 4 we've done so far. There is something over here. I know there's something you can collect here. I was said inside my head, is this going to be empty? But no, there is genuinely some stuff we can get. Whoa. Lovely. That was nice and quickly done.
Ready.
That's the Geth outpost. I'm going to go down there. And go around it, get the debris, and then come back to it. And we get to south a little bit first. Go around. Surveyed everything on the planet. Let's go do this final Geth outpost. Memory serves, once you've done all 4, and it unlocks the 5th one. Or like a final HQ one or something. Ads are starting. Crap. Just basically knocked myself off the mountain. Try that again. Before I tried starting to come up, I did look on the map, see if there's like a sloped way up here. Pretty sure there's some better guns there. Tsunami 6, yeah. Hey, why did I bring out my sniper? it, right? Where's my little, like, journal progress? Okay. Oops. I was sprinting.
This is odd. I would have expected one of these outposts to be a main base of operations for the Geth incursion into this region.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and eliminate them.
Sounds good. Not sure why I needed to take me out of the Mako. I've got all of those yet. Excuse me. Ooh, that's very pretty. Do I go get the minerals first and then come back to the Geth base? Maybe. Oh, journal. Have all the light metals. Nice. Not there. Look at the terrain we're going over and I'm, oh my god. Taking shots at me, but we'll come back to them later. Whoa! Get back there. Geth outbase, the Geth HQ, hopefully. Should be. That's what the story of the missions is. Get them out because I'm going towards a sheer wall right now. Oh, it's before that. Sniper rifles, pistols. Ooh, she finally unlocked shotguns. Shield recovery and hardening. Got lovely red armor now. This is a lovely... That was like a Geth Prime or something up there, I think. Big old red one. Ali and the Geth incursions is done. Combat scanner is always good to have on there. Or a heat sink. Let's get back on the Normandy, right?
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Before you do that, I need to go get a drink, so be right back. I have my drink, now you can talk to me.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
If I give you this data, your pilgrimage is over. You'll go back to your own people.
Not right away. I'll stay with you as long as it takes to stop Saren. But my people need this.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead. Make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt. One I can never repay.
Nope.
The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Oh my god, your shadow is like really floating there.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hackett out.
Done. Couple of urge now. Nothing there. In there. Just need heavy and earth or something. I'm zooming through these. Not really reading the details. Sniper rifle for you. I can't. No, I can't do that. Heavy armor. I ain't got any heavy armor for him. I think energized weave would suit him better. No, not energized weave. Exoskeleton, that's it.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
We'll take him in. Drop him off with the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
If he dies, we'll never know what he's been up to, or how he did it. We'll take him in, interrogate him, and he'll serve his time.
Okay. You're right. You're a very lucky Solarian. You owe the Commander your life.
Oh, thank you so very much.
And so he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
You can't predict how people will act, Garrus. But you can control how you'll respond.
Yeah.
In the end, that's what really matters.
Yeah.
We're being the good guys,
I
Garrus.
don't think I ever met anyone like you, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Garrus just sounds like he's almost like another Saren. Oh, loot. Oh, we'll keep all of those. Ah, Rex, I have you in armor. Oh, very colourful. We talked to Garrus, now we've done his little sidey quest.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we'll find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat. But only if it's absolutely necessary.
But what's the point in keeping him alive? It just gives him an opportunity to escape or convince the Council to listen to him. And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone. But what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah, I see your point. Do you really think there's more to know, other than the fact that he's a raving lunatic?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a chance I'm willing to take.
Yes, sir.
Interesting. No laws against drug use, unless it interferes with your day job, basically. I can sell you a bunch of stuff.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
Need $1 million. Don't want to sell you. Oh, you can have a cryo rounds. And I want my polonium rounds. I'll keep that for a second. And those. Run on a little bit. Proton, yep. Shredder rounds. Do I have higher grade shredder rounds? I do. Look at that, I can now buy the guns. These. Best guns in the game till you get to HM 10s basically.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Doesn't refill it, does he? No. Stabilizer and a heatsink could be good. Barrel extension and a heatsink. That's something to do with accuracy or recoil, maybe. Definitely for accuracy.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Gonna have a little looks about the ammo upgrades. Century.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
What kind of proof do you have that the Major is dangerous?
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed him.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
I might be able to end this without violence.
You serve with him. He might listen to you. But he's already killed 2 Alliance representatives. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Come on, we want heavies and earths or something. Can I look at the planet? Dead. Oh, that's there. Why can't more mountains be like that? Look at that, it's got like a very clear path up. Up and over. Boom! Is that all the insignias? Yep. Might come back to that. Mercenary camp over there. Whoa. A little bit steep, too quick for me. Come on. Whoa. Nothing here, is there? No. Just blew them into a load of pieces. I'd say cooldown bonus is way better. We got left heavy metals. Funny enough, I'm about to go near a heavy metal down here. Going against humans, so shredder rounds. Don't have any more shredder rounds, so polonium.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Can I go in this half though? Oh.
Father Kyle says other humans are scared of us because they know we're better than them.
Maybe.
Moving out.
So lazy.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you're endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I'm going to trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Your pilot can ask Alliance Command to send a patrol to collect Major Kyle. I just hope you know what you are doing, Shepard.
I do. It's much easier doing it that way. Look how many biotics are around.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
Oh. Love how flat this place is. Yeah. There's a turret or something up here that I've never ever done before. Apparently you get a lot of experience for destroying them. Seth. There's another cluster down here. Fair, I can actually see them. Too far away. Pretty sure I'm too far away. I put a map marker down to be handy, but I can pretty much see where I'm going. It's right up there. Just really don't remember Mako having these before. Which one should I do first? Going south. This one, right? first aid isn't actually, I've just realised after so long, first aid is not actually a usable skill. Increase health. Less fitness, first aid. Increases squad healing. Yeah, because there's not actually an ability here. So it must just be the Y button that's on about. Just rinse and repeat, I believe. A few more other bunkers with more conduits to blow up. Probably shouldn't use the vehicle. This assault rifle's so good. Not overheating too quickly, you can just... Oh. Pew pew. It's quite loud. I think that's actually making a difference. Is? Talent ranks and your base class transfer over to specialization costs. Increased health, damage, immunity, or barrier improves the adrenaline commando. Improves damage with all weapons. Improves immunity, marksman. Improves assassination. I think that one. Because above all that's what I'm using, right? That's my weapons. So you're finished though. Do I have to go back in the Mako, or can I go map, return to Normandy? Yes, I can.
Shepard?
So, you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm no hero, Shepard. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight. I've tried more organized fighting, private armies and such, but it gets too messy. I fight best on my own, or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tasoma's
Oh yeah,
story.
we've had that now.
Too bad those ruins got destroyed.
We'll talk later.
Looking forward
No
to
new
it.
conversation there.
Commander, how are you? Shepard?
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Heavy armor. Keep my 6s of those.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Telly.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
You are welcome.
I'm going to miss you when you go back to your own people, Telly.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
I should go.
See you later.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Anything you need, Commander? I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for...
What's your opinion on the...
Seems like a sweet... I mean, if you like the bookish sort. Commander?
Same conversation as last time, setting up new with him.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Fair enough. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Definitely.
Goodbye, Commander.
I wonder if that's it, because I've like stopped all relationship stuff with her. Like, we can't talk about it anymore. Who knows? That is it for this episode, though. Good nearly 8 hours. That's basically all the side content we can do up until this point. So that's like all the Uncharted worlds are done. There are a few other like side missions in between to do in between all the main missions that are laid out. So that's this episode. Next episode will be the DLC, and then we'll return to the Citadel to basically wipe up a lot of quests that we've done in between, pick up some new quests that are there now because we got to go back to talk to him, but also pick up some new quests because we've done the main mission, and then we'll make our way to Noveria next as well. That's the plan for the next episode, but that's it for this one. Thanks very much for watching. Leave us a like and subscribe and comment down below what you think. I love Mass Effect, possibly the best trilogy of games ever made for me. Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. Let me know what you think. Thanks very much for watching. I'll catch you again soon.